Hello. How are we doing today? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. What's up? Welcome, Granny. Granny? Huh? Bullet Rants. Boy, welcome. Rip Grail. Flyer doesn't want to deal with paperwork. Yeah, well, we don't have time powers in this game, so we can't go back. Never asked, but why is this live on Shorts too? Because it's multi-streaming. They get recommended to different people. So, to be fair, you know... Oh, welcome, Mosa? You just say Mosa. Sorry, it's also Mosa XD-6767. Okay. The reason it's live on Shorts is because, yeah, it gets sent to different people. So the hope is that there are some people who don't watch horizontal live streams necessarily, and they pass by my stream on Shorts, their Shorts feed, and they're like, wow, that was funny. And then they like their sub or something. To be completely honest with you, I think it's atrocious. I don't know why I continue to stream on Shorts, because I think it's just bad. But but I do it. I'm eating breakfast. That's why I was a little late. I was waiting, and then I was like, you know what? I can probably just be live and wait for it, and then it like came in the door immediately. Had my first chapter where I had to reset due to me bungling one of my units away. Bungling? The second run of it, one of my units had 2 blank level ups, which is very cool. Yo! That's why we reset. We just reset every time there's a bad level up, right? Right, guys? Right? I'm actually really hoping my level's up well, because it seems like a character that is fun. I'm just gonna stick her at the front and be like, yep, you're gonna take on like 20 dudes. What, I'm gonna take on like 20 dudes? Yes, you are going to take on like 20 dudes, Ma. You're gonna sit right there. Yeah. But we'll get actually started in a second. I just want to nom on my food a little bit. Have some coffee. Sup, fat belly sink? I thought that said fat belly stink. And I'm like, that probably means you need to shower, my friend. I don't know if you're familiar with basic hygiene, but we can figure it out together. You know, I probably don't want you to be stinky in my chat. Well, that's not really true. My horizontal viewers are... I just assume they're stinky, so... They have enough time to show up for different time zones, but if they have enough time to show up at 1 PM EST, they must be stinky. I just took a bite out of my food. Stop, bro. Guy is literally working, like, at a restaurant. Soon as you put the food in your mouth, it's like, oh, how's the food? How's the food, man? Oh, it's good. Coming in to say very cute hoodie and glasses. Good luck, have fun. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is a new outfit. Anniversary, new outfit. I got tired of needing to don the armor every single stream, so now we're just chilling. But if you're taking off, see you later. Thanks for dropping by. here's the thing about 40 strength is that if you just get it, if you just win the 40 strength, then you're a winner. So you just have to do it. Now you need to doff the armor between flag bearer duties. But now I can pretend like I wash it. I can also pretend like I took a shower between flag bearer duties and putting on the hoodie. Because I definitely showered and hygiene, right? You stinky. I didn't say that. I said that I do those things. You're the one interpreting it as if I'm being sarcastic. I'm definitely not giving any tone indicators. You're imagining things. Sure. Yeah, I'm glad you believe me. Because, you know, I think it'd be a big problem if you didn't. I would need to prove to you how clean I am. I could just get real close to you and just grab you and be like, here, smell. See, I smell fine. But I think chat would be too into that. So maybe I'm not allowed to do that. I think I'd pass out. Yeah, because of how clean I am. Just the smell of how clean I am would be too much to handle. From cuteness and flower scent. Exactly. Because I'm not a stinky knight. I'm a very clean, super washed. I'm super washed. I'm like, you know, power washing? Like Power Wash Simulator? I'm like Super Wash Simulator. Okay. Let me just down this other half of the sandwich, and then should be good to go. Exactly that. Didn't you have to be good at one point to now be washed? No, I'm gonna be honest, I think I've been washed forever. I think it's accurate to just call myself washed all the time. I never know what to say on the, like, back-to-back streams, because it's like, what did you do yesterday? I worked. And today, after stream, I'm probably gonna work again. Isn't that crazy? Oh. I was considering playing Master Duel today. Which I may be a little sad I didn't go through with. New season started, so I want to maintain my rank, but that's, like, difficult. I played some ranked yesterday, and it's... I love when Yu-Gi-Oh! Just reminds you that it's just... there's just so much luck. It's just... I feel like I'm just gambling. Because I won like 8 games in a row. I'm like, yep, we're just playing the deck competently and we're winning the game. I won maybe like 1 hard match. And then I just lost like 12 in a row. Games that were completely unwinnable. I'm like, yep, I literally don't know what to say. So that has a tendency to happen. Just super cool. Okay. Let's get started. Is there anything else I have to do before I start the next mission? Because I don't know. Oh, we have a convoy now, right? Maybe I should get Risa a heal staff. Buy a couple of iron swords. I don't know who I'm going to use this miracle on, but we'll use it on somebody eventually. So... Oh, should I... I feel like I don't want to read the supports. I'm gonna... I don't know, man. Oh, there's info too? Oh, no. Shop and give you an armor or an iron sword, I think. Let's give you an iron sword. I was like, I feel like I wanted to just like dive into the next map, but I guess we have to do reading. As far as I know, you don't build support points between 2 units that are currently waiting to have a support conversation. That... Yeah. I think that's standard. It's just annoying. Oscar. Whew. Because I have to, like, read all these. These were fine because I didn't have to read them in the other games. Hey, Oscar, can you spar with me for a sec? Wait, where are you going? Sorry, Ike, no time. I have to prepare the evening meal today. You? Where's Mist? She's off practicing with her staff. It's been a while since I cooked. I hope I haven't lost my touch. I haven't had one of your suppers in ages. I'm looking forward to it. Really? Of course, you're a great cook. Why do you ask? Well, I never knew that. Miss, Shinon, and Reese were the ones who... only ones who ever commented on the subtle spices and flavors that I use. I mean, my brothers are used to my cooking, and Soren hates everything. Soren hates everything! I think he'd stop eating if he could. Sure, Commander Grail, Titania, Yacht, and you ate everything on the plate, but I feel like you'd eat anything. Oscar, I didn't just shovel the food into my mouth. I enjoyed it. I really did. Remember the first day that Miss took over your cooking duties? Just think about it. Just thinking about it makes me ill. Wait. The first day Miss took over your cooking duties. So, Miss, wait. Oh, is it just the first time she tried cooking it was really bad? Because it sounded like she cooks more. My father was having trouble choking it down, but I think Mist is finally starting to get the hang of it. Okay. Just had to, like, advance one more dialogue thing. Just like you're training to improve your swordsmanship, Mist is training to improve her culinary skills. And she's practicing with her staff now, too. You should give her more support. Hearing someone say delicious. Delicious! Is the best encouragement a cook can get. I see, then I'll make sure to say delicious. Sorry, delicious! From now on. Thanks. So how do they, how do you build support? By just, like, fighting near each other? Is that how it works? I know a surprising number of people who straight up don't like eating. I feel like I know some people. Like, a couple. And I think when I've talked about this before, it's like the one person is like, I think he just, like, doesn't eat much, and also gets, like, indigestion a lot. So that I can kind of understand. Alright, let's do this speaking. Listen, I don't know if I care about this conversation. Just give me the good stuff. I want to go fight things. All these are just for flavor? Okay. Oh, Titania's being sad? Okay. Are there other ones, like 3-star ones, that are not for flavor, just for flavor? Okay. Good morning, Ike. How are things going? Does everything look good? Why, yes, Titania, you do look good. I got enough rest. Well, I mean, as could be expected given everything going on right now. But now we've got some business to deal with. First, we need some new recruits. Oh, but our audience with King Gallia comes first. Any word on the palace? No, nothing yet. According to the Laguz who brought our food, we should be receiving word sometime soon, but... Ike, I've got bad news. Look out the window. Check this out! Yeah, we literally just did this map in Engage. Or I just did this map in Engage. That's not what I think, is it? I'm not imagining things as a squad of Dane soldiers. Why do they have to show up now? What gives? We're inside Gallia's borders, aren't we? They must be out of their minds to pursue us this far. They've come this far, I'm sure getting out of here alive was never one of our priorities. Wait, what? Was never one of... I think I just read that wrong. We're in trouble. They have us completely surrounded. We cannot escape. So many of them and so few of us. It doesn't look good, does it? Doesn't matter. We have to fight. Grail mercenaries, ready yourselves. Yes, sir. I'll begin formulating a strategy immediately. Alright, Soren. I got it. This cool strategy involves you eating food. The enemy is launching an attack where they know they'll be losing a lot of troops. I see. I think I just, yeah, literally didn't read the sentence correctly. Mist, I want you and Rolf to go in the back and hide. But I've been practicing with my staff. Just do it now. Everything will be fine. But I need you to do this, alright? Alright. Be careful. Ah, it's happening again. My medallion's glowing. Well, the same pre-rendered cutscene as before? We're gonna get a lot of mileage out of that one. Mother, father, if you can hear me, please watch over Ike. Please, will you protect him? Do we have time powers now? Can we can we go back? Oh god. Yeah, bro, this is the map. That's crazy. Alright everyone, are you ready? Grail mercenaries, move out. Okay, so now do we have more units than we have spaces? Choose units. No, it looks like everybody is deployed. It's 7. That is 7. Also, you said 3 stars are the ones with items or recruits. I think everything 2-star and below are tutorial or flavor, though some of them give relatively useful hints info on the upcoming map. Okay. Got it. 2 skeletons who were your parents showing up to throw hands would demoralize the enemy. There was a character like that in Shadowverse. Luna kept her parents around. two skeleton ghosts. See, I was demoralized because it was Shadowcrafts, but I think they combined like Shadow and Bloodcraft into one thing, and then now Shadowverse is doing other stuff. They made Shadowverse 2, Electric Boogaloo. Never played that one. Alright. Wait, they changed this map. This map has changed. You wanna know why the map has changed? Because this went down. This went down in the other map. But it's going up. I see, I see. I see. Okay. Let's try... Is this... Oh, I guess we should check and see. Is this like a route map? Enemy seizes the location. Oh, defend for 8 turns. Okay. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put Mia here. And she is going to... Wait, didn't I buy you an iron sword? Did I not put that on you? What? Okay. We're just gonna... You're gonna sit right there, and you're gonna be just fine. Like, you're gonna sit right there, you're gonna be just fine. And... Nope. Yeah. Axe guy, stand here. They're armored units. Let's try... Steel axe seems fine. I'm just gonna sit on all these squares and see what happens. I'm shocked you still have not noticed the big-ass defend 8 turns on the top left. Yeah, I still, in fact, have not seen that at all. I don't see it. Right, yeah, I forgot to buy Risa's staff. I even said it out loud, I just, like, didn't do it. Mia, have you considered dodging a single fucking attack? There we go. Low-key, this game needed Shadow Dragon-style ballista. Me when I'm about to go down on a girl. It's time for the Shadow Dragon-style ballista. I have no idea what that means. Is Shadow Dragon one of the games? Why isn't my comment on the fancy side? Because Twitch is one chat, and then YouTube is the other chat. And I have them stylistically different so that you can tell which one is which. Theoretically, I am... My main base is YouTube, so... Initially, the fancy style was made for that side. Sup, Rab? Welcome. Greeting, lads. It is I, the great archivist of Lyrilyte facts. Yeah, is anyone writing those down? Someone feel like writing those down? Anywhere? No? Okay. As long as we're on the same page. I mean, these people have relatively high hit percentages. Don't really know what to do about that. Shadow Dragon is the first game and its remake. Ballista are straight up tanks in that game, like tanks made out of wood. I have a question. Is that the one with, God, Leaf? Is Leaf the person for that game? In that game? I guess that's a thing that I should say. Three Houses is on sale. Nice. I can finally play it after eons. On sale. Wait. On sale. Oh, I guess there could be sales in, like, the Nintendo eShop or something. Whatever. It's Marth. Leaf is from Thracia, also known as Fire Emblem 5. I see, because I was just doing the... I'm replaying through Engage again. I guess Ike just sits here, huh? Maybe I should have given him something that does damage. Do I want to go through all of my Regal Sword stuff here? The thing is, I want him to get XP, so, like, getting XP in this place kind of matters, right? You have to do damage. So Leaf's map and Engage, there's, like, 3 ballista that just kill you. Like, they literally just, they just one-shot you. Like, I don't understand. So I was wondering, you mentioned ballista, and I was like, oh. Is it this? It's not. Here's another fact. While not possessing the great time magic, they can use other forms of magics, including bullshit magic. Man, I miss those times with those ugly graphics and having so much fun. Yeah, I mean, I think these graphics are representative enough of what is happening that it doesn't really matter. Alright, we'll use some Regal Sword stuff. Because there's these armored people. Soren! Grab a last hit. Soren! Can we kill them with this? Wow, that doesn't actually kill them. When am I gonna get to use this Wind Tome last hit? Also, I'm gonna be honest, since I'm not like a Fire Emblem aficionado, I actually didn't know that Marth was the first protagonist. That's cool, though. What on earth? Wild top third of the screen? What do you mean? I think it's pretty normal, actually. I think you're the weird one. I don't know what to do about this. Do I just sit here and then pray? I think maybe we do. I guess Oscar can get in there and, like, stab someone and then leave. But yeah, oh, Azur, if you want to know the... if you want to know the hierarchy of chats, not that I actually have one, but it's kind of implied, I guess, by nature of where things are. You know what I mean? Like, is that Twitch chat is at least on screen. I don't have the Shorts chat on screen. Anywhere. I actually don't even have it on the Shorts stream on YouTube. It's nowhere to be found. Well, because most of the comments are like, why do you have anime asses on the top of your screen? What are you doing? And then I have to explain people, like, I mean, it's because I'm based. I don't know what to say. Anime asses? Yeah, if you look at the short stream on YouTube, you will see that there is 2 lovely gifs. I just wanted to show, you know, I just wanted to show them. I just wanted to share them. Actually, now that I think about it, this layout would be good for putting them on the screen. I could just put them in the bottom corners and it probably, like, I would still be able to clip the gameplay completely fine and it wouldn't really change anything. It's funny. When I did this map, I had Oscar block the right side, Ike and Titania on the left, and everyone else rushing the south. Well, I want, oh, Reese is in range to get javelined. That's unfortunate. Put the asses on the gray of the screen like an arcade machine art. Oh, that'd be really cool. So I'm pretty sure the size of the GIFs I made are square sized, so like it nice, let's go. So they wouldn't fill up the entire screen, but that is cool though. I actually was considering whether or not I should there was like a webcam style that I saw someone doing, which was kind of like a rectangle. So you could see like more of the model. And then I could probably put chat like on the other side of the screen. Because I have to move it there for Master Duel streams anyways. But then you guys could see the rest of the physics. You could see all the physics that are, you know, instead of not having any physics on screen. Right? Yeah, does this map end early, Poi, if you kill the commander in the bottom right? I'm just curious. No? Okay. Oh, Boyd. Nice! Yo! You rushed him for his drop? Oh. Oh my goodness. Boyd is hulking out, dude. I put him 1 square. I guess I walked up to attack. That was the problem. Wow, +1 strength. That's crazy, dude. Nice +1 strength roll. Oh my goodness. Somehow, we have not had any casualties. That's crazy. Alright, what's his grub? I'm curious now. Oops. What do you got? Well, it doesn't say he has any drops. Does he have a secret drop? You miss Shinon? Do you? Guy kind of seemed like an asshole. Guy kind of seemed like a fucking ass. And I made him talk like this because he was like a Sonic character. He is, but he's Pookie. It's, I mean, fair, I guess. I don't have any baggage with the character except for the fact that he talks like this, and also that he like kills everybody. So I didn't use him because he stole XP from the people that I wanted to give XP. I was going for the healer apparently, and for me the healer didn't just approach immediately. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna back up here. Let's just pop a heal. I think Reese is gonna heal Mia, probably. I don't know, maybe I'll learn more about him later. But this is my first playthrough of this game, so I have no idea. I have no idea for any of the characters. I mean, all these people get to attack me anyways, basically, so this just doesn't matter. Dang! Blow him up, Mia! Blow him the heck up! Come on, man, really? One skill level up? Dude, cool. Awesome, bro. That's sick, dude. Sick level up. I mean, I guess we're wasting one attack if we don't attack him. It's getting some chip damage. Important for getting EXP. I feel like I never really valued getting chip XP or anything like that. Oh, this just kills you. Okay. Do I want Titania to go blow somebody up? Can you... Where's my hand axe? Convoy? No, I think it's on... just on someone else. I think we wait. Time to enemy phase. Let's not die. I received a vulnerary. Wait, why? Not that it matters here since the enemy's hit rates are so low, but later on, the game even tells you that a viable strategy when defending a choke point is to not attack. Yeah, I mean, like, that's true. Damn, this person's just, like, walking vulnerary carriers. Yeah. The horse who traded himself a vulnerary from the healer. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Oh, this fucker has a longbow? That's crazy, dude. I guess I would have known that if I bothered to look. Yeah, I guess, like, the only issue with not attacking is, that you lose out on the XP for taking the action. So, if you can survive the enemy phase anyways, then, like, you probably want the XP from doing some damage. At least that was my thought. I mean, these guys are just healing and not attacking me, so... Okay, I stop using your regal sword. Oh, what? 1, 2? You can't shoot through walls, I guess? Barriers? Okay. Bonk. Oh, we don't have an archer, I'm realizing. Magic speed, let's go. That's good, that's good. Oh, we got a longbow! Let's go. Hope we get an archer. I mean, we're definitely going to get one. I just... Sooner than later, you know. Mia just retreat and heal. Ike is unironically one of the best non-caster resist tanks thanks to his 40 resistance growth. Dang. Why he got so much res? I swear I bought Mia an iron sword. I don't know what happened to it. It's because he's a lord. Do lords typically have high resistance growth, just like in general? Punk. Is it worth it to get the gem item, by the way? Should I, like, go send Titania to go nuke the guy? Did you really have to save from before then? No, I, like, bought it this stream. Like, I bought it, like, right now. Sells for 2.5k. That's, like, a lot of gold. Kill him. Hopefully they don't be stupid and attack Titania 70 times. Because that'd be stupid. Yo! Mia popping off, let's go! Dying a little bit. Oh, does that count as dealing 2 damage? Yo! Also, wait a second. Ike isn't a lord. He's a ranger. He's a ranger. It's a different class. Ah, reinforcements. Oh, reinforcements. Oh, we love our reinforcements. Ooh, nice crit, Soren. Let's go. Talk? You want me to talk to Soren? Randomly? It's important for lords to have workable defenses so they don't just keel over accidentally. That makes sense to me. Makes sense you'd give them more defense. Dimitri dodge tank looking ass. Oh man. I want to attack someone who's not gonna melee like you. Rance was saying that apparently you can invest in Titania, which feels weird to me because I just automatically assume you should not be spending any XP on your Jagan. Gems aren't that good, you'll be fine without it. Oh, that must have came in when I asked whether I should be going and killing the thing. I mean, like, we're only on difficult. I think overall, aside from the you know, not having a good sense for how, like, how much damage people can take. The game hasn't felt too difficult. Like, I think I've made mistakes for sure. Or, like, some things are... Like, the one map, when we did it the second time, and I, like, knew what was gonna happen in the map. Like, we basically just full cleared it immediately. Also, my reluctancy to use Titania. Like, all these maps would have been a lot easier if I just threw Titania at something and then fucking killed everybody. But I am refusing to do that because I feel like it wastes XP. But anyways, the point of me saying that is that, like, I don't think games need to be hard to be fun. And this is just fun. I'm having a good time. I want my dodge tank to literally blender everybody in chapter 20 or whenever. Our Mia is gonna be so fucking sick. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, we do need her to not die randomly, though. That would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty awesome. But yeah, it's like the game doesn't feel oppressively difficult, but also I understand that if I just throw people at things, Boyd can die randomly. So, happens. Investing in Titania is a mid to late game thing. Pointus her growths aren't so bad that you need to drop her once you get promoted units, and her base stays good until then too. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind using Titania again. I just, like, my shorthand for that's a Jagan is, okay, you want to stop using your Jagan as fast as possible. Because they get no XP from fighting, basically, and then you're just chilling with this person who's taking all of your XP. Okay, talking doesn't take your action, right? Wait, what? Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Me, who the fuck are you? Who the hell are you? I'm a traveling mage. My name is Lyria. This castle. Oh. Here, you alright? Sorry, the rain is so cold, I feel like I'm freezing. You don't look too good. Are you sick? Do you need medicine? You're awfully kind, aren't you? You know, you don't look like any Dane soldier I've ever seen. You have a special portrait and everything. Are you really one of them, or have they press ganged... Press gang? What ganged you? Huh? Gang what you? Into service? I was traveling with some merchants, but we got separated. I came here to escape the rain, but some soldiers in black found me. They thought I was a Crimean refugee. Oh. Tried to tell them who I was, but they wouldn't believe me. They said they would put me to the sword if I didn't help fight you. I'm very sorry. Don't apologize, you didn't have any choice. If it had been me, I'd have done the same. But listen, I think I've seen the merchant convoy... What? I think I've seen the merchant convoy you were traveling with in the castle. There was a weapons vendor named Mustin, and I think a woman named Amy sold items. That's them! Oh, that's incredible! Are they all unharmed? Where are they? They're fine. In fact, we've all come to an agreement, and we're traveling together now. I don't see any reason we should go on fighting. If you're with them, we can protect you from Dane. You're right, yes. Would you please allow me to join your company too? That sounds just fine, Lyria. We'll get you some cookies. Off with her head. This is a dangerous place. Go ahead and seek safety within the castle. We'll hold off the enemy troops. No, I'll fight too. But you're sick. No, the sick mage girl is sick? Oh, shit. You'll need some help. This isn't the full force of Dane soldiers. Most of them are waiting in the forest. You need me. Well, I wish you weren't right, but it sounds like we will need your help. I'm just glad to get away from those awful black-clad soldiers. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm glad I pressed the talk button, because I was not paying attention at all. Okay, Hell Thunder, yo! Wait a second. Does Thunder have... Yeah, Thunder has extra range. It says I can attack, right? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't have additional range. Okay. Well, does this even do damage? That does like 9 damage. You're on the wrong side of the map, lady. You should be over here. She's like Soren, but with slightly higher strength and lower magic skill and speed. Is she less annoying? Is she less of a piece of shit? Does she eat the food and say delicious? I think Mia needs healing. How is one less annoying than not annoying? Clearly there's a disconnect here. You have vulnerables. Let's, take these. Grab these. Sick people have a hard time eating, so we'll need to wait on a verdict. True. Trook? That's gonna be a Trook? Okay, good level up. What was the point of the vulnerary? Oh, probably because I thought Reese was gonna do a heal. But he did a mend, and that actually meant that they died immediately. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, this doesn't kill them. The point was not needing to pay attention. I can't believe Poi has been here for like 5 years and is still strategically questioning me doing things that are suboptimal. That's crazy. Crazy type A chatter behavior. It's the map from Fire Emblem Engage. It is! It is! I was literally talking about this writer. I was like, this is the thing! We did this one! Or rather, I did this one like a few days ago. Players, I decided to take a short dive through your channel and I see there's no Delta Rune. Where's your appreciation for our Lord and Savior Soul? You wanna know what's really funny about that? Is that I have a friend who's like, are you ever gonna play Delta Rune on stream? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of games to play. I don't know. The problem with... I think the problem with playing games ever, or choosing to play games ever, basically, is whether people are gonna watch them or not. Right? So it's like, you should play Deltarune at some point, and then I actually play it and then no one shows up. You know? Hey, are you ever gonna play Fallout New Vegas? Rega, I have played Fallout New Vegas. There's an entire... I literally have an entire Fallout New Vegas playthrough. I can't remember if it's any good, because it was a long time ago, but... I did do that. The person immediately above you who I didn't notice said something. Did someone say cat girls? Brackets, joking. I thought this guy said, did someone say cat girls? Brackets, jorking. And I'm like, whoa, dude. Hold on a second, bro. I don't think you can do that, bro. Like, I understand. It's just like, you don't have to let us know, man. Just say you're going to the bathroom or something. Deltarune is definitely a game people like watching. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I just don't know, you know what I mean? I keep getting Undertale / Deltarune stuff on my feed despite never interacting with that content. Yo! That's great. You wanna know what that is for me? Is every time a ZZZ character comes out, my entire feed is just like, hey, did you know that there's a new character? Look at the new character. Look at all their cute animations. Look at them. Look! I mean, that animation was actually kind of sick. That was cool as fuck. ZZZ is a Goon game, so of course it would be in your feed. Yeah, but like I don't actually necessarily interact with that. This is a lie, by the way. Like, I'm not trying to lie aggressively, but the actual problem, and I know what the problem is. The actual problem is that I am clicking on the shorts to look at the cute animations. That's the actual problem. It's like, okay, you don't play this game, but you keep clicking on them. Stop clicking on them. All you have to do is not click on the cute animations. It's really quite simple. Should I not be attacking this turn? I don't know. I'm just getting double teamed by mages. Laura, are you ever gonna play Doki Doki Ultra Kawaii Hyper Remix Forever Edition? Yeah, I don't. You're gonna have to elaborate on that one. I don't think I know what that one is. Gonna be totally honest with you. Guys, I don't know why my feed is all hot women. I just browse the news. I mean, actually though, for some people who don't, like, they never click on anything like that, and then, you know, the algorithm is confused and is just like, you're a dude, right? So you want to see attractive women, and it's like, no, what the fuck? Fuck you. You know what I mean? My favorite part about design is when you technically need to make a large amount of sweeping assumptions about the person that you're making content for. Alright, how many turns do we have? We're on turn 7. Does that mean this is the penultimate turn? As in, like, do we... Like, the map ends after the next enemy phase? Maybe I shouldn't have vulnerable then. Double whack. But yeah, I know that, like, a new Deltarune chapter came out. My friend told me as much. I'm still not really sure if I'm ever gonna play that on stream, though. Because, like, I guess if I can be transparent, my concern is always, like, with a game that's like Deltarune, I feel like the following... Oh, you're taking officer? See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. We're probably going to be playing through this entire game on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, so if you ever feel like dropping by again, we'd love to have you back. But take care, take care. There's only 2 chapters left of it. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess I'm not in the know. What was the thing that I was gonna say? Okay. Deltarune is, I feel like... I'm trying to say the right words here. I'm trying to not get killed immediately, you know what I mean? I feel like there is a sliding scale of fan bases. Yes? And I think people are very passionate about Deltarune, in the same way people were very passionate about Undertale. And I just feel like if I play the game and I don't match that enthusiasm, then there will be question marks. So that's the thing I'm always concerned about a little bit. Like, I know with a game like Fire Emblem, for example, it's like, well, I can at least engage with the gameplay if there are certain things that I don't like as much about them. Well, I sure hope Oscar doesn't fucking die on, like, the last turn. That'd be really awkward, wouldn't it? Okay. Well, I guess Oscar's just gonna die. That's too bad. See you later, Oscar. Flora, you jinxed him? Well, I did throw him in the middle of, like, 5 enemies, assuming that it'd be fine. And then it, like, really wasn't fine at all. Alright, is Oscar, like, dead and he does not appear in the story and, like, that's a huge problem or something? Like, is that a big issue? I mean, we could restart the map, as in, like, to do the map differently, because Mia also wasted like 7 billion charges of Armor Slayer. He's dead, but not really story important. Well, that's... My question was, does he just, like, not show up in any cutscenes anymore? Because that's awkward. The main loss is that he's a really good unit, but I mean, does that matter? Like, not really, honestly. But we just got him to, like, see relationship or whatever. See status, see support. There we go, support. And yeah, I basically immediately noticed that you could not attack through walls, and I was very confused. I was very confused about that. I kind of want to go back, if only just to not use my Armor Slayer charges. This is like 12 out of 18. They've only played the game deathless, so I don't know, but I'm pretty sure the cutscenes will omit him. But then I don't get to read his lines. I think he appears in one cutscene talking about triangle attack, but he is dead, so no one talks about it. I mean, maybe it's not that important. But we just talked about making food and stuff. And how he was gonna... You have to say delicious when you eat the food. Flora Oscar was your best friend? That's not true. That's not true. That hole has been filled by Soren, or Ike's... Soren's hole has been filled by Ike. The breast friend hole. The breast friend hole, that one. Soren filled your hole. Oh, man. How difficult was this map, actually? I mean, not really. If I redo the map, that means that I can spend the next half an hour redoing the map instead of, like, needing to do anything more. Talk about a Freudian slip. Soren filled your hole. The friend hole! The friend hole! the friend hole. That's not the, you know, as a friend. Alright. I'll get over it. It's a pretty good level up. Oh, you know what? Wait a second. Wait a second. We can go redo this map because Mia's level up was fucking atrocious. We can go redo Mia's atrocious level up. Freaky Flaris. I'm not a freak, you're a freak. I have only ever said normal things about all of the characters in games that I've ever played. I'm just saying, it's not even like the level 2 read, you know what I mean? Like, I'm doing like the level 1 read. So you'll let Mia fill your hole in level ups, but not Oscar? That's exactly. I mean, Mia's got a slim sword. And she knows how to double hit with it. So, like, I don't really... I think it's quite different, actually. Soren only doubles when he feels like it. Which I guess is now. Did Mia get this last hit? Is this for 9? The hell are Ike's defenses? Also, him being level 15 at this point is insane. My level 19 Ike has 6 defense and 7 resistance. Wait, I'm being level 15? Is that insane? I don't know if that's insane. I think it's because he's a tank. I do kind of wish in these maps that I just got to, like, fight all the enemies, but... We just don't get it. My Ike was level 12 or so. Yeah, well, it sounds like anything that's slightly different from your playthrough is, like, an atrocity to God, so, like... You're gonna have to narrow down when anything actually matters. Right? What? They still resist? Impossible! Fight, dogs, focus, press, focus and press forward. Okay, well, if Reese dies, we actually have to that. Okay, that was a mistake. That's a. We're gonna have to go back for that one. I didn't know the enemy commander was gonna javelin throw at my healer. Probably would have helped for me to like read his, you know. Can't believe you killed Reese on purpose. Well, we have to make space for Mist, who's, like, clearly a healer because she's using staves in the background. Staves. So we can't have Reese and Mist at the same time. Right? Yeah, and I guess we can try to play a little bit more aggressively. I feel like Armor Slayer and holding the right flank is probably what Mia should be doing, because she'll get more kills over there with Armor Slayer. Is there like any range 1 to 2 sword that I can be using right now? Or is it just Love and Swords, and we don't get that until forever from now? No, and won't be for a while. That makes sense. Okay, how do I go back? So I haven't saved. I don't know how to... Can I just pause and... Okay, well, I mean, this is a little unfortunate because now I'm getting spoiled. I guess the cat girls show up. I'm just trying to get to the next menu, dude. Okay, we're gonna save over here in case I regret my decision or we can't go back for some reason. Okay. Let's leave. No. How do I... It's like, how do I get back to the main menu? Do I need to, like, restart the entire game? Like... You do actually need to restart? Great. There's usually a button combo that'll do that. Well, I do not know what the button combo is. Restart chapter. Despair and hope. Shit, did I save before we... I think I didn't save before the map because I'm like, it's gonna be fine. I can't skip these? That's crazy, bro. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, so the problem with putting Ike at the bottom funnel is that he can't retaliate against the javelins. Okay. Shop. We're gonna get you a sword. Can I get her, like, a better sword? Like, can I make a rapier? Is that a thing that I can do? Forge. Can only visit the forge one time. I was wondering what the opportunity cost of the thing was. Okay, this time I think we did it correctly. She does have the iron sword now. I think I want to get a hand axe for Titania. Probably. So that she can retaliate against the javelin people. Maybe I'll send her to the bottom. Then I can go left instead. But Boyd did pretty well there. And we have to buy a healing staff for Reese. Go shop. Nope, I have to buy the staves here. Okay. Anything else that I have to do? Oh, wait, no, we want to send Ike to the right because... because the recruitable unit's going to be there, unless she just walks towards Ike regardless of where he is. So maybe it doesn't matter. But if he's going to be over there, there's like some armored units, so I want to have him with the armor slayer. The other opportunity cost for the forge is what base weapons you can forge off of. Also change each chapter, but less drastically, and you can only forge off of steel and lower tier weapons. The recruitable unit starts on the left. She walked all the way around the entire fucking map to walk up to Ike. Are you serious? That's so funny. That's really funny, actually. So maybe we'll set up Ike on the left then. But there's mages. There's mages on the right. What are we gonna do about the mages? So that's her over there. Yeah, there's like 4 armored units over here, and then 2 mages. Stand further back and they can't reach while the armored guys are blocking the choke. She is the reason I sent Ike left. Well, in 8 turns, she'll show up eventually, so... Oh, right, because they can't attack through walls. I mean, like, from this position, they still wouldn't be able to do it anyways, but I was just thinking about, like, if Thunder had extra range, then theoretically this wouldn't work. But that's, like, engage brain. Just because they have a javelin? No, they have a steel lance. Okay. Let's do this, and we'll wait. And then here, there's like a bunch of... There's one javelin, two javelin, two javelins, two javs. Just gonna kill the javelin people, because I don't think they're dumb enough to just attack Titania, because they didn't do that last time. Mia will stand here. We'll use the... Yeah, they have the same avoid, right? And then Boyd was fine over here. Can Boyd get double teamed? Probably. Okay. I don't know why they gave Iron Sword one more durability compared to all other iron weapons. Yeah, I don't know why they gave Staves Mend one more XP than using heal. Just seems so pointless. Wow, good job, Titania. Really racking up that XP, that matters a whole lot. Because it's a more powerful staff. Yeah, and iron swords are more powerful than other iron weapons. They're just stronger, inherently. Alright, I killed him. Kill the Mike. That's not killing them. Oh, Soren can last it now. That's good. Longbow ass motherfucker. Alright, Boyd, don't die. Ooh! Crazy dodge. Crazy dodge? No. Wow, the mage ran away. That's funny. Or, I guess not mage, like healer. Whatever. What's up? Kamura, more like dies Yura. $12 damage. Miss? Or huge? Wasting boss XP? Hell yeah. Well, he's gonna approach later and, like, kill one of my people. Or we could just, like, not do that. We could skip the part where he tries to kill everybody. And then just, like, have a jolly old time. Routing the rest of the map. That was 5 damage. You do damage with your javelin. If it's 1 times 2, does that count as dealing 2 damage for the purposes of XP? Guess we'll find out. Nice! It does count. Oh, I could have used my 1 wind charge. That would have been sick. Doesn't matter how much you deal so long as you deal any at all. I thought you said if you only deal 1 damage, it doesn't count. Or maybe it was 0 damage. If you deal 0 damage, it doesn't count. That's what you're saying, basically. It's 1 XP for dealing 0, I think. Oh no, is Ike gonna die? Don't die, Ike. We need you to not be dead. Oh god. You are one archer shot away from dying, my friend. Oh! He's not! That guy dealt like 0 damage. Never mind. He's fine. He's totally healthy. That level up was not fantastic. Good thing they moved the regular archer than the longbow archer, else you could have been toast. Well, the longbow archer hit for 1, so I imagine that it wouldn't have been a problem. 15, 11. Oh, the longbow does like 0 damage. That's really funny. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We can preserve the boss XP by doing this and running the fuck away. But now he's at 3 with like no healer around him, so. Do some ship. It's a range-focused weapon, not a damage-focused one. I mean, I don't know how to tell you this, but my longbow-wielding people in Engage are doing a lot of damage. The opportunity cost is not very apparent in that game. Okay, well, Reese can't get over there, unfortunately. Ike might die next turn. It is possible. Okay, but if we crit on our 0% crit, no. That doubles you. We can use our 1 wind charge. Mia having Vantage might actually matter for once. Yeah, I mean, I guess it matters for if you do 6 damage and they're at 6 HP, right? Like, that's the difference. Never mind, the enemy ran away. Epic. Wow. I mean, do killer weapons exist in this game? Are we eventually just gonna have killer weapons and then we Vantage crit them on enemy phase? Eventually? Yeah, we'll just... It'll be easy. Be real easy, like... Oh, Soren doubled them. Jeez. +1 speed. That's unfortunate. Oh, no. I was like, oh, they're not dead. They died immediately. Okay, we've got like 4 turns left still. You need to stop dying. Have the rest of the team caught up in levels? I mean, define catching up, you know what I mean? Like, the enemies on this map are level 8. Technically, Boyd is 1 level past the level he needs to be to even participate on this map. You could say that we're over-leveled for this map. Can Mia get up there? She can! Let's go. Attack me. Do it. Oscar will hold the line. Kinda don't want Ike to die, you know? One HP. I guess they're just never gonna attack, huh? Reese is fine. Okay. Ah, it's Soren. I was like, who hasn't gone yet? Last time 2 characters were twice the level of everyone else. The last time 2 characters were twice the level of everyone else. Last time? When is last time? Are you referring to like when we played Engage or something? Like, I would believe that Rosado was level 69 while everybody else was level not 69. Dang, Soren. Soren not dead? Not dead yet? Last stream? Oh, yeah, like Boyd and Oscar were level 5 and Ike was like level 12. True. That's a truke. A truth nuke, you could say. That was a little unfortunate. Those people are gonna attack Mia. She can't fucking kill this guy. That's so awesome, dude. That's so awesome. Ike is gonna need to hand off his armor slayer, I guess. Or we could just give the XP to someone else. But the thing is, like, as Mia starts snowballing her speed, she's gonna become untouchable. I don't know what you expected a Myrmidian with an iron sword to do against an armored unit. Well, I expected her to pull out her rapier and fucking kill them. I expected to use my Fire Emblem Engage move and then use All for One and then kill it immediately. That's actually what I anticipated. I anticipated I had some kind of solution in my back pocket somewhere. Okay. Well, let's grab your weapon. Oh. Steal this for a sec. Gonna run over here. And we'll hand it off to Mia next turn. We're just gonna heal? Question mark? Take this used vulnerary. Yeah, I will say that it does genuinely feel very weird to be concurrently playing Engage, where the power level of what you can do is just so much higher, but also that means that the maps, both because of the difficulty I'm on and because they expect you to do more than just put a dude on a choke point and heal, it feels very strange to be playing this game and having a Titania run around and kill everybody. It does feel very weird. It is a little strange. Oh my god, the 16 damage. Can I not get more XP for, like, taking 16 damage? Oh shit, we didn't heal Soren. Fuck. I mean, that's fine. That's cool. Tell us all what to do, we'll be better off. I say as I immediately lose a unit because I forgot there was someone with a longbow. Feels good, man. So, does Soren also get sent to the back lines? Or is he a unit that can't actually die? Soren is story important, so he just stays away from combat as far as I know. Okay. Well, the thing is we were leveling Soren. I am curious if Armor Slayer does kill this person, though. Yeah, this does like 10 damage. Maybe Regal Sword is like okay. Like we'll just leave Ike on the right with the Regal Sword and we'll just spend the Regal Sword stuff. You did just get worse Soren. Yeah, but we're gonna use both of them. We're gonna have 2 mages. I guess this was the, like, how many people do we actually get to deploy on the map thing. This is the... Maybe if I had an answer to that question, it would have been easier to make a decision about, like, yeah, it's fine, Soren can just chill in the back. What are they doing? Giving the Armor Slayer to Mia. Because Ike is just going to use his rapier. Mia will need the Armor Slayer eventually to last hit the boss. Okay. Person is very far away. I don't know what PRF means. What is that? The Royal Blade's weapon rank. Weapon rank? Where's the rank on it? Thought it said PRF in this title too. Well, I guess it doesn't. Oh, they approached me. Oh, it just says blank? I thought I thought you were going to you were either making a joke or you were gonna continue by saying something else. We love that for you, Titania. We love you taking all the XP, all of the possible XP from our other units. Oh, that doesn't actually kill them. That sets them to 1. Let's go! Oh. The Blazing Blade and some others gave personal weapons the PRF rank. So PRF is the typical community shorthand for personal weapons. I see. I understand. Okay, so we will need to deal with the longbow person eventually so that Soren doesn't die. Or we could just leave Soren on the left because there's armored knights here, so... Oh, but there's a boat person as well. I feel like maybe move up. Moving up is a plan. It's an idea. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Just gonna chill over here. Are we sure that's out of boss range? It is. Skur should do some chip damage. Is that lethal? It's not lethal. Ugh. In Shadow Dragon, the rapier was technically not Marth's PRF, but it was Lord only, so it essentially was. Defense plus. Was that a crit animation that was completely unnecessary? It's 12 damage. So we'll just heal. Was the javelin person still alive? They are. Here. Damn, all the enemies are just running away. Why are they running away? Pile in! Attack me! Come on! I understand that the small errors in execution that have resulted in people dying, and also desire to keep people alive in this game, is self-inflicted. But I was kind of hoping... I was kind of hoping to get to the cat girls this stream. Was hoping. When do we get a recruitable cat girl? That's my question. Never. No! How could they do that to me? How could they flaunt cat girls in front of my face and then not actually give me one? That's so sad. It's so annoying to me that these people just, like, ran away. Like, hello? I'm trying to get XP here. Naya... Thank you. That won't kill you. Actually, I think they're dog people. I think some of them are. Listen, I mean, like, cat girl, dog girl, it doesn't matter. Because it's called doggy style for a reason. Wait, resistance? Oh, ward gives resistance! I mean, that makes sense, but also, like, I wasn't really thinking about it. Oh yeah, there are also dragon people, aren't there? They said the Soren was explaining all of these things, and then I called him a nerd. Big dodges. Yeah, they're also bird people. I mean, are the bird people just angels, or are they more like harpies? I guess we'll have to find out. Nice. No! I hate Titania. I just hate her. I just hate her so much. Like, I shouldn't, but she's just the worst. She's just the worst every single time. Like, why did she have to proc counterattack? I was like, oh nice, she's only doing 2 damage with her attack. But it's because she procced counterattack and killed him, like, for Xaxis damage. Oh my god. I mean, whatever, I guess. It's fine. Her drip is too fresh and her spear is too sharp. Wait, but she has an axe. She has an axe. Where's her spear? Is she hiding it somewhere? Can I polish it? Don't know what makes Dragon Laguz different from Manakeets. Aside from... That's how you pronounce that, right? Keats being in Arachnia and Laguz being in Tellius. Does it have to do with green hair? Is that the difference? Okay, we're on turn 4. Do some ship damage. Arachnia, it's not a spider land. Or Archania. I definitely saw AR, and then another A, and then CH. I was confused too. I was like, I don't know why the dragon people are in Spiderland, but I guess like they're allowed to name it whatever they want, man. It's not my video game. So these people are just going around now. They're just gonna continue running away and not giving me XP. That's really annoying. It's incredibly annoying. Also, I guess Titania is actually dying for once. Use my one wind tome. Arachnia is a continent where Shadow Dragon and its sequels take place. Also Awakening, but that's after a long time and the continent has been renamed. So they're not named after spiders anymore. Oh, they're freaking rerouting to this guy so that they can take vulneraries because their healer died. Wow, that's really annoying. Nice crit. Nice. 22. The heal AI in this game feels a lot less abusable than in Gaiden and Echoes, which is a good thing. I don't know in what form you mean, but... Oh, hey, look, it's the mage. Hello, mage. Let's wait. I mean, I feel like I want to get the mage away from the archers, who will probably kill her. Wait, is my hand axe broken? Right, I can't attack through walls. Cool. Well, no, this just kills everybody. Fucking Titania. Who needs healing? Ike? Right, you don't have shove because you're a mounted unit. Oh, is Reese gonna die if I put you in front of two archers? That's fair. Let's maybe thin out the herd a little bit. Just getting rid of an archer is probably not a bad idea. Most maps had healing tiles, and whenever an enemy got low on HP, they would drop everything and rush towards the nearest healing tile, so bringing an enemy to 5 was as good as killing them. They just wouldn't do anything. I mean, I guess it depends on the context. Because, like, technically in this game, they are running away and doing nothing, which means that they're effectively incapacitated. but I would much rather that I could have been attacking them. Or they run into my counter-attacker. Oh no, don't die, Boyd. Oh, Boyd, you silly fucking buffoon, Boyd. This man is probably dead. Yep. Alright, well... I don't think I'm gonna redo this map for the third time unless Soren dies. I would rather not do that. Less predictable due to required pathing choices and available healing sources being prioritized differently. That was a lot of words. Okay. I'm making use of save states. Well, I keep forgetting to do it. Also, like, I haven't really felt the need to. Stand here. I was saying it earlier, but, like, I feel like the issue with the difficulty of this game is that, like, it doesn't actually feel that hard, except for the fact that my units will randomly die. So it's like, okay, guy has 22 HP, I'm sure he's fine, and then he'll get attacked 3 times, and it's like, oh, he's dead. It's like, well, you know, I didn't consider that my 22 HP unit was gonna die. But yeah, I guess I didn't actually check the math on that. My bad. My bad, dude. There's an iron bow guy here. When you put your guys in positions where they get hit a lot, they tend to take damage. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, is that they take damage and they die. But the thing is, like, in Maddening and Engage, for example, right? The gameplay is a lot more like, you basically never want to get attacked ever. Whereas this game, there's like 70 units on the board, so you're expected to enemy phase to an extent. That's why I'm saying they're different. In Engage, if you get attacked, like, if your non-dodge tank gets attacked in Engage, like, they're just dead. Like, I'm not even considering that they can get hit ever. Right? But in this game, it feels like it is expected that you have people in choke points getting attacked for an amount of turns. Like, my Ike has just been sitting here for the entire 6 turns, taking shots every single turn. And getting healed. But I'm saying the difference is, like, I'm not even... Like, I'm barely even considering healing in Engage. Because people can't take hits, they die. Like, you keep talking about how the enemies have shit hit rate, but then they seem to be hitting fucking everything. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying, is that, like, it feels weird, because it's like, I feel like I watch an enemy phase and go, like, okay, this person took, like, 8 damage, I'm sure they'll be fine, and then they take 24 next turn, and I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Ah! So... It definitely feels like, well, I could just not stream this game and then play it by myself and then not be distracted and probably not make simple mistakes. But obviously that's like not why we're here, right? So we can probably let Boyd die. I mean, I'm not really partial to axe users anyways, but... I don't know. So I guess I never asked. Is Boyd incredibly story important? Do we need to have him available? Not any more or less than Oscar. I can't wait for Blade to be like, where's Boyd at? Where's the Boyd man? Bad news. Bad news for you, my friend. Keep opening items instead of trade. I'm stealing your vulneraries. And this is super annoying because they're... I guess we're on turn 8 anyways. So it's fine. I mean, it's Titania. She will be fine. Now we can't make "that's my Boyd" jokes anymore. That is true. That is true. Are we gonna go back and redo the map a 4th time? Is it worth it to keep the Boyd jokes alive? Because we can do it. That's up to you, man. We'll just spend an entire week in this castle. We'll spend next Tuesday and next Wednesday here too. After I try to make it so that my level 9 people don't die to get attacked twice. What if I just didn't deploy them? What if I just only sent out Mai and Ike? I'm assuming you're defending. How long do you have to hold for? For 8 turns. So we are on turn 8. The decision to turn back is basically this turn. Good luck blocking 3 choke points with 2 units. You don't. You just stack the 2 units beside each other. Just don't even defend the choke points. That's how I did this map on Engage, basically. Like, not actually, but basically what happened was we triggered Ike relatively early, and then he just busted on the castle wall, and I put Jean in front of actually, like, 50 units. And then everybody else went around the corner and killed Ike. That's what happened. Like, actually. It was basically, like, 1 unit defending 70 choke points because they, you know. I'm willing to give it one more shot. We can run it back one more time. Also, because Titania killed the boss. You know what? That's actually worth going back for. That I do care about. It's not each one individually. It's that Titania killed the boss and Boyd died. We can have a mistake tolerance of like 1, maybe. Alright, back we go. I guess maybe I could have bought some more vulneries. Does Boyd have... Boyd has 1 vulnerary. I think that's actually an issue. Maybe I should have... Oh, it literally has a go back item. Or go back thing. Did we do it correctly? Okay. A reminder that you do have non-diegetic time powers if you want. That is true. Let's fight. That is true. Okay, so actually going over here and attacking with Titania was kind of bad because of how it aggroed the units, so I think we're gonna kill this javelin person first. I think the thing that really, like... Oh, I didn't hand off the Armor Slayer to you. Yeah. It's fine. You can do it. Okay. The annoying thing is that people are going to pile up here. I guess the idea is... If I don't have a hand axe, then he's just gonna kind of get stuck in that position. It's like, I want to get the enemy phase on turn 1, but then after that it just kind of stops working. Oh, they're being super annoying. Oh, they're being so annoying. They're being so fucking annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, just everybody just attack Titania and die. Yeah, man. Awesome. There we go. Someone with a brain screwed in. Let's go. No skip for enemy phases is brutal. Cool her down. Yawn a little bit. I dream about the cat girls that I'm not gonna see this stream. I suppose if I want to do a reposition, I can rescue them, right? Whose butts are those anyways? Didn't I already answer this question? I swear you were the person who asked me who they were. And then I, like, typed it out in chat for you. So. If you don't have it at this point, that's not really my problem anymore, Raga. Similar to Kanto chauffeuring squishies on a recent map, I moved a chest key like 25 spaces in one turn to open 2 chests across the map by chaining a bunch of horsies. The horse railgun, as it were. I guess we can back up. We can back up to, like, here, right? Into here. Oh, you're saying you trade chained it. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that's like the actually just the peasant railgun. This time for real, not clickbait. Take a stab here. Awesome. Staff selection is like my favorite part of playing any Fire Emblem game, is being like, okay, we have the right unit selected. Oh, hold on a second, I need to change staves. Right, we're not selecting the right unit anymore. Epic. Okay, I got like a crazy level up. Let's go. Alright, Titania, I need you to not kill this guy, please. Please don't kill them. No. Hello, soldier who's gonna die immediately. Man, loving this. I'm loving this, man. Titania's getting so much XP. So much XP. I can't believe your save's coming this fight to get good level ups. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, actually. I'm surprised that it took you like 3 attempts to catch on to the fact that I've actually been throwing in the late turns of the fight so that I could just redo it. I kind of thought I was going to get away with it, but I'm glad you noticed. This is not true, obviously. Oh, boy. Oh, Boyd! Oh, Boyd. Okay. That person is probably going to get hit by the mage, I would imagine. I'm glad that the healer has decided to approach me. Bonk. Badonk. Run the heck away. Void probably needs to vulnerate. I wonder if we swap in Oscar. Oscar can sit here now and punch this guy. I guess Mia could also do it, right? Because all of the people over here are no longer available. They've all died to Titania. Maybe he just heals. He'll just regularly heal. I can't wait for this guy with a javelin to walk directly up to Titania and be like, "Hey, how's it going? What's up, man?" Nope, we're going around. Gotta get to the healer. Oh, wow. Big crit. That didn't matter. Like soloing an entire battalion right there. Yep, he do be holding that choke point. He do be doing it. I feel like it's a good time to heal, probably. Oh, this archer just couldn't go anywhere. That's so funny. Oh, man. I stepped away and we're still here. Am I in a time loop? No, the correct way to ask that question is, oh, wow, so nice of you to restart the map and make sure that I didn't miss anything because I got up for lunch. That's so nice of you to be considerate to my taking a break from the stream. Yeah, people keep dying, and I keep being like, you know, maybe we want to keep them alive. Like, I don't want the people to die. You know what I mean? You don't want them to die. But they keep dying. It's not my fault. I can re-shove him. Oh my god. Okay, but think how much harder this map would be if they could break down the walls. Think how much harder this map would be if they could have infinite reinforcements every single turn. Just spawning at the bottom. Here's 4 dudes. And also Ike had like 3 enemy gems. Or like HP gems or whatever they're called. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. Nice crit. Let's go. You just gotta engage. I want to get Fire Emblem engaged. To a Lear. Wow. Soren sure is a mage. Let's make sure he doesn't die this time by leaving him in the square where he's going to die, maybe. Magic up, skill up. They fucked him up? Yeah, Soren's a little weak to taking back shots. They had infinite reinforcements every turn, then what is the point of the infinite reinforcements on later turns? Would change the amount of enemy units on the map? I mean, you just said a whole bunch of shit that didn't make sense, so we're just gonna go with, yeah, that's really funny. This is me laughing. Okay, what are we doing here? Getting everybody back into the base. Oh, is the boss not going to advance? I guess that's a problem. Forgot, we still have boss XP to farm. Because I never actually handed off this Armor Slayer. What's up, Cat? Welcome. How are you? Let's grab this Armor Slayer. Started approaching on like turn 6 last time. Okay. I'm gonna back Soren up so he doesn't die. I meant to select items, but because they didn't have any attacking targets, they in fact went to wait immediately. Hope nothing happens to my favorite character, Oscar. I can't imagine living in a world without him. Well, he died the first time, so he was our first reset candidate. Let's get this fucking archer off the map. Okay, is the boss going to advance, hopefully? Hopefully the boss advances. Nice crit. Yo, crazy level up! Dang. See, all these resets were worth it so that my Ike could get stupid level up. We were just resetting to get really, really good level ups. Okay, huge my level up. Okay, not huge my level up. Terrible level up, even. The boss has not decided to move. What a tragedy. And he's at level, or he's at 3 HP. Okay. How do we get Mai from here to over there? Perhaps if we ferried her over there by using cavalry units, it is possible. This is the type of games I want to play but never find. What are these games called other than turn-based RPG? I believe this category specifically is tactical RPGs. Like a grid-based... Yeah, TRPG or SRPG. What's the S stand for? Named after Final Fantasy Tactics. Strategy. Oh, that makes sense. How the heck am I gonna get you over there? I guess we can slot Boyd in. I get why you'd be confused since you don't have one. That's fucked up. That's just not very nice. That's just not very nice at all. I mean, maybe I would have a more complex strategy if the game even allowed me to have one. I said it earlier this stream, but like literally just the game is like put dudes there and attack. I feel like I have not gotten an opportunity to have any more skill expression aside from that. And also, I guess not choosing to do any hyper bus ferrying via double horse units, which I think I'm going to do now because I think if I have to reset this map one more time, I'm going to die. So I think this time we'll just go ahead and slap Mai in front of the boss. Actually, now that I think about it, doesn't she not have the thing equipped? She doesn't have the Armor Slayer equipped, so I think that's going to be an issue. If Ike had his toes out, you'd be more locked in. Well, I was going to say, if Ike was instead a cute girl, perhaps wielding a rapier with blue hair. Perhaps, maybe I would be more invested. Maybe she could have, like, long hair. I kind of have a thing for tights. So maybe, like, longish hair, rapier wielder, tights. modest on the chest size. I don't know if there are any Fire Emblem protagonists that are like that. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if there are any games that are like that. That doesn't sound like Okay, so I have a question, because now we are actually trying to ferry this person over. Do I need to... If I take them, can I drop them immediately? I can! Yippee! Oh shit, is she gonna die? Wait, hold on a second. Can I move first before I do this? Because I don't remember what her HP was. You can't expect Flar to know the name of his favorite characters. That's correct. Where am I gonna drop this person? Yeah. I mean, what's the issue with having Lucina on my team? I don't know what the issue is. I'm getting concerned about the idea of dropping Mia here and then her dying immediately. I guess if she's standing here, she can only get attacked by, like, one person. I just don't remember what her HP is, and I don't know if I can check. I have to find out. She's at 19 HP, that's fine. How many, like, range 2 attackers are there? Like, none? Actually, literally none? Fantastic. Honestly, thought you were describing Erica. Lucina doesn't have a rapier. Oh, I thought she does. Is her sword just like a regular, like, longsword? I always thought it was a rapier. She uses the falchion. Oh, the reason why I thought she had a rapier is because she has a rapier in Engage. Like, it's her Engage weapon. Like, her first Engage weapon is a rapier, but I think that's just for gameplay reasons, not for whatever. You get falchion later. Or is it it's called a falchion, right? Falcon? It's been a bit since I played Engage, so you're probably right. Yeah, my Lyria is currently a Lucina sniper for the purposes of longbow support. Which I understand is, like, not the most crazy innovative thing that you can do, but it surprisingly is not what I have been doing with my main character the last, like, 3 playthroughs. I think I was trying to make Claude.jpg last time. Well, this is a problem. I guess we have to back up, because this is actually not a good position for us. And there's a lot of reinforcements, but this guy's gonna advance. So we just back up, and then Mia will get in there later. So you can wait, I think. The only issue is if the guys, like, end up blocking the entrance, right? The rapier is probably in reference to how she disguises herself as Marth, who, as mentioned earlier, essentially has a rapier as his personal weapon. Understandable. Falchion is how I've always heard it pronounced. Sounds good. Man, Boyd just, like, can't kill these guys. Wait, no, that guy can't. I literally looked at the stats and I was like, that doesn't kill him. It's just been sitting here doing nothing. I mean, he has, like, resistance and stuff, right? The mages aren't actually scary. Maybe they are. What's their range? Their ranges can attack from there. My mages sure can't attack over walls in this game. They sure can't. They sure can't. Now, Ike, don't die, Ike. It'd be really bad if you died. So don't do that. She had a hand axe equipped. She had a hand axe equipped. She had a hand axe equipped. I'm going to kill Titania with my own two hands. I will do it. I will do it. She will die at my hands. Yep. I'm gonna be the one to do it. Only there was a way to have prevented that. Yeah, it's called having a save state and not playing live. That's what it's called. I'll just go back to playing Master Duel 4 times a week. Because clearly I'm incapable of playing any other game when I'm like 5% distracted. I'm incapable of taking any game actions that are reasonable. My Trap Tricks deck had a really fun game against Exodia the other day where I managed to kill the big fusion boy. End up stealing a piece of Exodia as the finishing touch too. That's pretty funny. I think my favorite thing to do with Sky Striker is kill people with their own boss monster. Because it's like doubly insulting to them. And it like happens more often than you think. Because, you know, Mirror Jade just has 3k attack, so... If I have your Mirror Jade, then... I can attack you for 3k. Okay. Look at all this EXP on the side that I can't cash in on. It's so sad. There's so much XP on the map still. It tilts me. I'm tilted. Just get out of the way. Okay, I don't remember. Does it end at the end of this round, or is there like another round of combat? Another round of enemy phase? Void seems healthy enough. I'm pretty sure they don't get to attack. Let's find out. Kill them! Not actually killing them. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't actually know what the Exodia deck does. It's been so long since I played against it. They just, like, summon a big guy and have, like, 1 point of interaction, I think. It's like a half towers, then +1 guy. Can you inspect the leftmost healer? Which one? This guy? 3 pure waters. Is that it? Oh, we missed a drop. Yeah, Poi, can you check your DMs to find out who asked about this? Because I'm pretty sure if you check, you'll find that no one actually asked. Oh no, we're missing 3 pure waters, guys. How are we ever going to financially recover? Well, they do done get to attack. It's +1 strength. It's good. Two damage. Epic. Alright, so Mia needs to dodge like 2 or 3 attacks or something now. Oh man. Nope, that guy's just gonna run the fuck away. Okay. Hopefully the other guy can't get in range. Let's go. The mage is trying his best. I mean, Ike doesn't look like he's gonna tank an entire fire tome to the face, you know what I mean? He just doesn't seem like the type. Oh, you know what? It's probably because of Soren that he's so good at, like, taking explosions to the face. That's where the resistance comes from. He's been training. Ike looks like he'd shove you in a locker with your own tome. Okay, we're dying. Blast, not yet. We will not fall. This is a severe misrepresentation of what was happening in that fight. We were actually totally fine. Also, Soren is not KO'd. Brother! Miss, you're not supposed to be out here. I told you to stay. I don't care! Mist, there's no way we can escape. This is it, isn't it? We're all gonna die here, aren't we? Don't be foolish. No matter what happens, I'm making sure you and Rolf get out of here alive. Once you're out of danger, you go straight to the palace and stay with Princess Alencia. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here with everyone. I'm staying with you. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mist, you're acting exactly like me when my dad told me to get the fuck out of here, and then now you're gonna get yourself killed when I get myself killed. You dumbass. Didn't you read the notes about the story? Not afraid to die. We'll see mother and father will be together again. That's crazy, bro. Stop telling me to leave you. I can't. Alright, don't leave my side. I mean, this is, that's not a good idea. There are people with, like, spears and shit out here, bro. Like, one thing, you're not gonna see mother just yet. I'm gonna protect you. I'm not gonna let you die. I gave father my word. Dang, we're still fighting. So few soldiers, and yet you managed to defeat our general. You fought well. But it all ends here. Prepare to die. Oh, I guess the general would be in this cutscene if he didn't get defeated. No! What happened? What was that? Oh, the furries! The furries are here! Filthy beasts. So strong, it's incredible. Is that why people fear the Laguz? It's because they've got crazy Legacy. Blasted stinking beasts. Do you think they smell good? Or they just smell like animal? That could be a plus or minus to people, depending. Okay. We've got cat girls and cat dude, cat guy. Furries weren't invented until Fire Emblem Three Houses, so they hate them. What the fuck? Are you two from the palace? Did the King of Gallia send you? He did. I am Mordecai, warrior of Gallia. Your hair is blue. You are Ike, is this correct? Wait a second, what furry is in Three Houses? Which... I'm blanking. Sir, is there even... Bro is another font size entirely? Oh, Mordecai? Is Mordecai's font actually different? There are only scalies in Three Houses? Yeah, there's Rhea, who I want to dragon shift on my face. You saved us back there. Ranulf told me Ike is not a bad stranger. Mordecai and Ike. We will become friends. And those are the people that we fight for! We fight for our friends! Is that where he's gonna learn it? You don't know that. You don't know if we can trust him. It's too soon to tell. He's a Bjork, a human. You know all humans have two faces. Also, Leith is really good. Wait, who turns into a werewolf? I don't think anybody turns into a werewolf. I don't remember any shifting. Any people who shift. Oh, her name is Leith. I was like, who's Leith? Bjork, what's that? That's what you are. We with the power of Laguz. You soft, hairless things with no power at all. You were called Bjork. What'd you say? Leith, you are being bad. The king forbids this. We cannot fight with Bjork. Most Bjork call us by hated names. Look at us with eyes filled with scorn. Subhuman? Is that how Bjork treat their friends? Is that how Bjork treat their allies? You're being really angry about this. I don't... Listen, I'm into cat girls. I don't know if she got the memo that said that we're gonna be married at the end of this game. Can't believe Flar didn't hiss for us. Yeah, I mean, I've been on the same map for like 2 hours, so I think, you can consider me a little bit tired. You're right, some of us use that name far too readily. I guess we had thought about it. If we had thought about it, we'd have realized it's not a polite term, but we didn't know you by any other name. Lethy? Is that their name? Lethy? Not Leaf? They're not lethal? We've got Lethal Company over here? Cat girls? I thought this game had dragon women. Well, I haven't found any actual dragon women. I just think that the princess is a dragon woman. You knew no other name for us? Are we really so little to you, human? Listen, I haven't been around, man. You're like the first cat girl I've seen. Like basically going, oh, my bad, didn't know this whole time. I mean, like, the thing is, Ike is to some degree very sheltered, so yeah, he fucking didn't. Literally the first one he interacted with was like, yeah, whoops. Immediately, whoops, didn't know, man. But also, why was he taking advice from Shinon? Guy's a fucking asshole. You forced us into slavery? How easily you forget. Well, that part I did. I don't know if I had any part in that. We Laguz, we remember. We remember how we have suffered at your hands. The king can say whatever he likes. I will not trust you. I warn you now, never speak to me in such a way. Okay, I mean, I understand that, like, we're going on this entire thing about, like, you know, we don't have good relations. However, I feel like a really good way we can fix that problem is if you date me right now. we can show them what a couple would look like if we just had both of these races at the same time, right? I think that'd be great. Also, it's a good time to figure this out. Is it actually Lethe? Is that actually how I pronounce it? What's your point? Did you come all this way to complain to us? Whoa, Soren, that is not cool. Soren, bro, can't be doing that. We are currently emissaries. That is not good. Those who use that name are enemies of Gallia. I mean, yeah. You think you're humans? The only thing human about you is your conceit. Assuming it's pronounced the same way as the mythical river, then yes, it's Lethe. Mordecai, fucking kill this guy. Ike. Ugh. What? Ike. Ike, I'm sorry. I have hurt you. I did not intend to hurt you. Mordecai, this injury is nothing. I'm fine. Nothing but a beast. Bro, Soren, dude. Why'd you stop me? He hurt you. He could have killed you. We can't let him get away. If you hadn't provoked him, none of this would have happened, right? What? Alright, Soren is asking for the maid dress. Soren, you know, Soren, I was making jokes about you wearing the maid dress, but this is we need some corrective behavior here. Mordecai, I don't know. I keep looking at it and I keep not being able to read it. Lethe, I apologize on behalf of my company. Please forgive Soren. I'm gonna make him, as punishment, I will make him wear a maid dress for the rest of the game. Soren has been banned from the server for hate speech. Or someone drew him in one. I'm sure that exists in several different capacities. It's a poor excuse, but we recently lost some companions. We're tired and not thinking clearly. I'm sure that'll hold up in Gallian court. Guys, Your Honor, I was drunk. I forgive Mordecai, so now I forgive Soren. No one need be angry. I apologize as well. My behavior has been unkind. I mean, like, if you want to be sharp with me, I'm kind of into that, but, you know. Guys, we've been on this map for 2 hours. We're not thinking straight. Yeah, some asshole keeps time looping us because my level ups are bad. I forgot our mission and I blundered terribly. Mission? The king wants to see you. We are here to guide you to the royal palace. A big save. Gallia. Good morning, Ike. May I have a moment of your time? No, Soren, you have been ordered to wear the maid outfit. Hold on a second. Hold on a moment. Dude, that is a wild thing to show up in maid outfit Google search. Oh, I guess I could, like... Huh. Wait, does this work? It's really awkward that there's, like, no background music. Kind of would have hoped that they would, you know, maybe put a little bit so that I can... It's not awkward. Alright, good job, Soren. Soren is fulfilling his punishment for almost completely destroying all relationships with the, like, Laguz people. Didn't even try to get a PNG. I mean, we actually did. If you look at the Google search bar that I put in, it was Japanese made outfit PNG. Didn't even try. Would? Yeah, Soren is sentenced to wearing a maid outfit and never getting EXP for the rest of the game, unfortunately. Hate to break it to him, but this is what's gonna happen now. They've been pinged. Why am I getting pinged? Ah, that is why I'm being pinged. I see. Okay. Sup, Corey? Welcome. Are people showing up? I was planning on ending stream. Do I have to continue? Is it mandatory? I suppose I could. People showed up as soon as Soren put on the maid outfit. People showed up. Not really. I'm not obliged to continue. You know what we're here for. Yeah, Soren in a maid outfit. I'll leave it on screen for a little while longer. Okay. Good morning, Ike. May I have a moment of your time? Yes, what is it? I'm listening. Our expenses, our ability to fight, the current status of our troops, these are all things that you must know. I see. Having a grasp of that is part of the commander's job too, right? Understood. Let me hear it. Very well. What? Combat XP, MVP. Oh, this is literally like, here is the post-combat thing. Okay. That's it. I think I've got most of it. I'll give you a report before each battle. I hope that helps. I have a tutorial for you, Ike. I'm sure it will. Thank you. I'm relying on you for all the details. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Commander. I will do my best, but if I have your leave, I must be going. Now you get to know how much bonus XP you get. We do. Okay. So what do we can we craft like a rapier or something? I think I asked this question and then I tried opening the forge and then I wasn't allowed to. Would you like a special weapon? Sure. I'd say sword. This just makes an iron sword, right? Like, or an iron bow or an iron lance. Oh, wait, but I can give it custom stats, right? So... Expenses 460. I have to go and be an auntie in a few minutes, so if you're dying inside, we can release you from your prison. Rapiers aren't in this game. You can only craft off iron, steel, or slim weapons. And you're broke. Yeah, but we have the thing. We have the... whatever it's called. I don't know where it is, but this one. I can improve its stats, right? I can make like a stronger iron weapon if I want to, but I don't think we need to. I don't think we're gonna do that. Oh, was there something about like elemental affinity or something that mattered? Weapon level, yeah, EED. Attribute dark. Does this matter? With relatively few funds, that is putting all your eggs in one basket. But what if I sold literally all of my everything, and then I gave Mia a really, really strong weapon? And then I threw her at everybody, so that, like, I just throw Mia at them with her really strong weapon, and then she gets over-leveled like Ike. And then no one else gets any XP, and then we have Mia just solo the entire game. I think that'd be really fun. I think we should just do that, and then not use any of our other units, or level them up, or include them. I think that'd be really fun. While we're thinking about that, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Alright, we're back. Each element has type effectiveness. Wind is good against flyers, fire is good against beasts, and thunder is good against dragons. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know if I want to invest my XP anywhere. If I have to do that or not, but how's our support looking? At least there's less supports, or it looks like there are less supports. Right, Ike, Soren, C. That's how much we spent. Supplies are running low. We need dried meat, fresh fruit. Ike, oh, hold on a second. Ike, are you listening? No, sorry, I'm looking at you in your maid outfit, and it's, I wasn't really paying attention. I would have never guessed. Sorry, Soren. Look, could you run this report by me again and maybe, like, take off the maid outfit and, like, wear something a little more appropriate that's not going to distract me while we're speaking? You're tired, Ike. Go to sleep, Ike. I'm not even in the maid outfit, Ike. You need rest. Go find a cot somewhere. You can tell? Of course. When you're not feeling well, your left eye twitches. That's odd, I never noticed. Get some sleep. I can manage things for a few hours. Pretty beat. Go. If you're planning on using not Lysithia, then getting her out of level 6 could be worth it, but Can also do that by feeding her last hits. Yeah, I think we can feed her last hits, or I can attempt to do that first. You know, Soren, you're not nearly as insensitive as the others say. Deep down, you're a big softie. I don't believe that. Excuse me. Nothing. I'm gonna get going. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Okay, recent titania. No fevers or shaking. Alright, I care less about these, honestly. All the Ike and main character ones. These C ranks with other people? I don't know. Maybe we don't care. These are all ones. Do we need anything? You maybe need an Iron Lance. Oh, I didn't get a chance to use this. Oh, we don't have an archer yet. We don't have an archer yet for this longbow. You could buy a steel sword or two. Is it worth it for, like, the weight? I don't actually... Weight 12? Weight 7? Like, what is Mia's strength? 9? So, -3? Did I read that right? It's not like Mia's dealing much damage with that one. Weight 12. I mean, I guess so. If she really do need to be doing more damage, then I guess so. And Ike could also use one. But Ike is already, like, killing everybody, so... I actually think maybe what we want to do is we'll give Ike a slim sword. So that he does less damage. I actually think that's, like, not a bad idea. Because he keeps killing everybody. Do we have vulneries on everybody? We need to buy a few vulneries. Oh, I have no gold. Can I sell anything? Ooh, Ward sells for a bunch. We haven't needed this torch yet. I mean, I guess it's fine, probably. I didn't expect to be clocked on vulneries, but here we are. Right. Let's do a save. Next chapter. Oh. This place brings back such memories. It hasn't changed in the slightest. Titania, have you been to Gallia before? Is the maid outfit just gonna be there? Well, yeah, because Soren's gonna eventually show up on screen, so it has to stay there. A long time ago, when I was still a native Crimea, I volunteered for a military officer exchange program. Spent some time studying at Gallia's royal palace. I get it now. That's why you weren't surprised when we saw the Laguz. That's right. I've missed the sea. When the setting sun strikes the water, it's almost as though the horizon itself is on fire. That's a kind of... Like, is that a weird thing to say? Titania, are you planning on turning heel on us? Just I have this strange feeling that everyone around me is evil. Now that I think about it, my father knew where the old castle was. He sure acted like someone who'd been to Gallia before. Was he here with you? Mm-hmm. And we weren't the only ones. You've been here too, Ike. Am I, like, part beastman? Ike! It's Mordecai. You'd better answer him. Just... Titania, I don't know if the maid outfit fits on you. It seems a little small. I think it's more for someone Soren's build. We can finish our talk later after we reach the castle. Well, that was cryptic. What is it, Mordecai? Do you tire? Should we rest here? No, I think we're all right. Good. York are such a weak species. A distance like this is nothing. Any Laguz worth his claws could cross it in a single bound. Lethe. It's the truth. If you persist in this way, you will shame the king. You sound like a fool. I'm not going to do the hissing. Why is this cat hissing at me? You're my subordinate. Never speak to me in such a way. What's wrong is wrong. You are a fierce warrior, Lethe, but when it comes to the Bjork, you are far too stubborn. What did you say? Come on now, both of you. Guys, let's calm the fuck down. I swear to God, Soren, if you fucking open your mouth for half a second, I'm going to kill you. Mordecai? Wait. What is it? The smell on the wind. It's iron. It's the smell of weapons. The smell of Bjork heavily armored. Well armed. Are you sure? Armored people? General Katoff. No, the soldiers in the maid outfit. The Crimean mercenaries have entered our area of operations. Ha! They're trapped. Call every last man. Ready for battle. We stop the enemy here. What the fuck? That's so many people. Wait, no, the maid outfit was in the right place. Black armor, they're Dain men, alright. You're saying that some of the invasion force is still around? Dain worms. They strut about the Gallian forest as though they owned them. I won't stand for it. The castle to the south. Many Bjork are inside. They carry iron weapons. I smell them. It's not good. Titania, gather everyone together. Understood. What now? What do you mean? We hope to crush the worms. You do well to capture the ruins in the south. Since you probably want to flee, there's an escape route. We're gonna fight. Oh? There are times when running has its advantages, but I don't think we'll lose here. I see. I will also fight. Good, we could use the help. Ike, everyone's here. Alright. Everybody leave, retreat. Alright, Grail mercenaries, move out. Okay, we have 2 green units. Green Legacies. Okay, can I... 1, 2, 3, 4... We do have 8, and it's filling up all the places. Okay. I don't know why they made the Laguz yellow units on this map. Oh, they're yellow, they're not green. I don't know what the difference is. Mist, you and Rolf, clear out of here. Stay back no matter what. No, like, we're going to fight with you, both of us. What the fuck? Be serious, miss. The two of you can't even wield weapons. I've got this. A heal staff? Yeah, I made Reese teach me how to use it. I can heal injuries. I mean, just little ones, but still. Little ones? No, there's no way I'm letting you on this battlefield. Rolf, stop being such a brat, you little twerp. I'm gonna fight too. I'm good with a bow. Really? That's news to me. Is that the best lie you could come up with? It's no lie. Sorry, he's not lying. Of course he's lying. You know? They call him Rolf, the serial liar. That's why he's lying. Rolf's always practicing with his bow, and he's really good, aren't you? Sure am. And when did you learn to use a bow? I've kind of picked it up naturally. Stop lying, you booger-eating brat. Boy, Jesus, dude. Can't just pick up a weapon and start firing. Someone has to teach you the basics. Well, myself, I'm just a prodigy. Maybe I'm just a prodigy, because I learned it all myself. You little... I don't know anything, Boyd. That's right. Or you don't know anything. I don't know anything. I don't know what the fuck that I'm talking about. That's right. Miss doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. This is ridiculous. You know, maybe Boyd should have died in the last map. Enough, you two. Go back. All Rolf and I do is sit and wait and worry about all of you. We're tired of waiting. We want to fight. Is that so? How about it, Rolf? Is that how you feel too? Uh-huh. No doubt. We'd rather be with you. These darn booger-eating brats. What now, Commander? Well, I guess we'll take him with us, because I don't want to send him back. They're not gonna. You won't regret this. I'm sure we will. You might die, dude. It's gonna be really awkward when you do. It's gonna be really awkward. So we're about to get sandwiched. Oh, wait, if they're yellow units, does that mean they, like, steal my XP? Can I talk to you? I can't. Direct? Wait, what do you mean, direct? I have to direct them? What the hell? Oh my goodness. She's level 1? Mist, what the fuck are you doing? Bro. I just didn't have them fight anyone this chapter. Let me see. They just don't have to do anything. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine without him. Since when has the level of a healer mattered? Well, since you told me that their healing scales off of magic, apparently it does matter. Or like distance or whatever. I'm assuming we get physic at some point in time. Oh, did I have to tell them to not do anything in order for them to sit there and not do anything? What the fuck, dude? They're currently on do whatever. That's like 2 people's worth of XP, bro. By the way, what is it? There is some special task you would ask of us. We're willing to listen. What are you talking about? Open your ears. If you wish it, we shall follow your orders, but you must direct us. Okay, Lethy. I'm gonna need you to squat on my face. I need you to do it right now. My direct command right now is I've fallen and I cannot get up. The only possible way that I could be reinvigorated to get up from off the ground is trying to remember. Is Laguz Legacy. There we go. This is a Bjork fight. If you don't direct us, then we have no reason for being here. So spoke our king. Last night you... That was an emergency. We thought you were in danger. Okay, yeah. Use the command, great, whatever. And we'll direct you to not do anything. So that we can... actually XP. Direct. Avoid. Order. What is the difference between direct and order? Wait, what? I mean, whatever, I guess, but... Oh... Oh, God. Did we save, like, right before the thing? I guess that's on me. Fucking... order. Okay. Let's... spend. I'm hoping we saved at least after we made preparations. It does look like this is after we made preparations. Okay, begin... Oh, wait, hold on a second. We can give somebody... Let's give you... this bow so that it's easier to give to Rolf. I guess I don't even know if he could use it, but... Okay, so if I haven't ordered anything, then what happens? They act as normal? Because I don't have to be forced to end everyone's turn every single time. I guess halt? Halt? Do I have to do that every time? No, it's now on hold until you change it. That's good. I was like, do I have to... If I had to do that every single map, that would have started to get real annoying. Can I equip this? It doesn't say I can, so I'm guessing I can't, but... Okay, you're gonna go murder the mage. Because that is your job. It's for 11. For 7. How are you? Numbers aren't working out. I suppose the other problem is that there's a bunch of them, so... Link does 10, they do 10 back. Oh, Swarm's just, like, not in range. It's 12. $79. This should have... Yeah, kind of walled them off. Oh, they're trees. I thought they were bushes. Trees and bushes looking real similar in this game. I guess, is it a route mission? Should have checked the objective. Do I check the map thing? Map menu, is it this? Conditions? Seize, Ike dies. Yeah, so we just need to seize this, right? And then there's probably, like, the XP over here. Well, yeah, I mean, here's the question now, right? Is that, like, is the bonus XP actually, like, good? Like, do we want to just prioritize doing that instead of even, like, going over here? We definitely have too many stats, currently. Cared more about the villages. Oh, right. These are... So these are open things that I have to, like, go into. Okay. We can probably just send Titania over there to, like, open them, right? Like, she'll probably be fine. Unless, does the coast make it harder to traverse on horse? If Reese was dead by this point, would Mist not know how to heal? I know desert tiles slow down horses a lot, but I don't know about the coast. I guess we'll find out. Those two. Holy shit. It's just doubling everybody. Big 70% dodge. We'll see if we can send Titania on a solo mission. How? I can just stand here. They're just gonna run away? Okay. Super cool. Very epic. Oh, it's you. Found him. Where are they? You're seriously telling me I need to go, like, back over there to talk to them? That's crazy, bro. Oh, she was at 12. Well, she just got hit and died. Oh, that's pretty good, dude. It's pretty good. I think same plan as last time. Just need to, like, do all of the things again. Of course, of course. Who even is that person? Big chunky guy. Marcia's stats aren't anything that special, but the fact she's a flyer with 8 movement is very useful. Yes, I'm excited to have a flying unit, for sure. Once again, Soren is not in range. Oh, that's wild. You want me to talk less about which units are good and which ones are bad and why? Because I get if you feel it comes across as telling you who to use or who not to use. No, I think it's fine. I do find it, like, a little funny that I'm genuinely considering not using Soren because the first thing you said to a cat girl was to call them a slur. I get that, like, that's the point of the game, is for Soren to have a character arc. You know what I mean? Yeah, Ike did so unintentionally because he didn't know any better. Soren did it pretty intentionally with a snicker on his face. Like, I think we have enough brain power to understand the difference. So, Soren is punished to 1,000 years of wearing a maid dress. What are we doing here? I think Soren does actually need to kill these guys. My other caster is very far away because she looks very similar to Reese. I mean, we probably just have to clear the guys out. Oh! The last hit opportunity. You're at 8, you're at 24. Soren, unfortunately, just kills them. 7. How much damage does Mia do? 10. 16. I think that works. Yeah, it's 22. The one person's range who I didn't select was the archer. 4, here at 8. It's fine. Rolf is like bottom 1 unit in the game. Absolute dog has stats and way too much effort to be worth it. Is there like any value? I assumed that Rolf was like the peasant character where you have to like invest in him for him to be valuable, but that's just me making like assumptions about like the tropes in the games, right? Suppose if I stand here with a steel sword, should be better. Soren's just gonna sit here. Oh wow, you took more damage than I thought you were going to. Maybe Titania's solo mission is a little ambitious. Maybe if she had more, like, vulneries and stuff. The only redeeming quality is that it's a while until you get another archer, but an archer isn't really valuable in the meanwhile, so that's a moot point. The super high growth unit is later on. I see. I see. Maybe they'll be more recognizable. And he's also quite bad. Damn, that's too bad. Okay. 13 times 2. I mean, I feel like I've bitten off a little more than I can chew. I'm gonna back up. And, do they have range 2 weapons? Poleaxe. Steel weapon. Poleaxe is effective against cavalry, right? Maybe that's why it dealt so much damage. The other one maybe had the same. We'll back up here. Is that out of range? It is exactly in range. What is your range? Yeah, maybe you want to use that on the armor dude, right? Big level up. Oh my god, they're so thick! I mean, maybe it's okay. Yo, the crit. Two times 2, baby! Bonk. The super high growth unit for reference has 80 strength growth, 91 skill, 88 speed, 57 defense, 51 res. But his class is atrocious and he takes so long to get online that it isn't worth it. Damn. I was gonna say, those growths are insane! It's insane if that's not worth it. I mean, I'm assuming that we'll get a Laguz as a party member. Either one or both of these idiots. And, I am not immune to catgirl propaganda, so... Oh, well. Yeah, I guess our solo mission is for naught. That's fine, I guess. We'll just, Yar har ho! Yo ha har! Scallywags of the sea are we! We fight like beasts and men do flee! We earn our gold with axes bold! Yar, ye scurvy bilge rat! Why aren't you singing? Ar, over there! Fix your eyes on that. Do you see what I sees? Oh, what's this then? Humans battling humans here in Gallia? What in the briny beard of Shanti Pete is going on? Oi, do you think they may be the king's curs out to capture us and claim the bounty? Shall we unfurl the mainsail and steer for calmer waters? Bite your tongue, ye kelp-brained idiot. Idiot. We're pirates. We don't turn tail from government scum. I'm going ashore. Watch me and you'll see a true sea dog in action. Oh man, I'm just gonna... These three pirates is where I was first super impressed by Ike's Avoid, which is why I thought it was higher than it was. Yeah, it's because of the coast stuff you were saying, right? Well, I'm assuming Marsha's gonna catch up eventually, so we're just gonna let her catch up. Bonk. I mean, it just felt like they got there kind of fast, like this guy. But I guess if we immediately attempted to contest it by, like, running down this way, then that's how you stop them, right? Just didn't think they'd be so fast is all. Okay, you can take a hit. Well, I made it an immediate goal insofar as the Titania was gonna fight like one person here and then change directions, but these people got in the way. I couldn't exactly throw my face at them. There is faster, I guess, would be the term. There's faster than taking 1 or 2 turns off. Alright. Push missed. Get shoved, idiot. I probably should have checked to see if the axe people are in range here. They're slightly out of range. Also, when I called Marsha a replacement carry for Mia, that was an understatement. She is like top 3 in the game. I see. I'm used to Pegasus riders being ass cheeks. That was my understanding. Oh. Is she just gonna go off the map now? Is that what's happening? Or is she gonna catch up to us? I kind of anticipated she was just gonna keep going our way. Is she not gonna... I mean, if she's just gonna leave, then I guess I'll have to redo the map. Shit, man. Kind of thought she would have caught up to us. Guess not. See if she makes a turn or nah. And that stuff over there is just cooked, so... Her strength growth is 40, which is bad to mid, but Lance's semi-high might makes up for a lot of that. But it's mainly just being a flyer with Kanto is insanely good. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Well, see you later, villages. Unlucky. Okay. She did. I was like, is she gonna... If she doesn't turn around, it's gonna be really awkward. Are these guys gonna break formation? Let's find out. Bye-bye Talisman and Restore Staff. Restore is a status cleanse, and Talisman is magic resistance. I think. Steel Sword. And nothing of value was lost. If it was a speed wing or something, then I would have redone the map. I don't know how useful a restore is going to be. Oh shit, we missed. A bit awkward. I feel like talismans are the one thing that I just never end up using. I mean, I'm holding on to all of my stat boosters currently in my engaged playthrough. I haven't decided who to, like, stat dump into yet. Because, like, Lyria is just kind of on bondage shield duty. And Fram's actually, like, kind of picking up some slack. She's actually kind of been killing it. Oh, fuck. Don't die immediately. Oh, well, the mage didn't move, thankfully. Ah! Hike! You're that... That's right, it's me, Marcia. As promised, I'm here to pay my debt. I'm gonna join your group. Join us? But I thought you were one of the Holy Pegasus Knights of Filet Mignon. I resigned. What the fuck? So what do you say? Are you gonna let me in or what? You sure about this? I mean, I'll be honest with you. We're a destitute band of mercenaries. Your wages will be a pittance compared to what you're used to. So, what? Are you saying no? No, I'm simply pointing out that you'll be losing almost all of... I won't lose out on anything. Plus, I'll work twice as hard as anyone else. Come on, please, let me join, please! Well, that's what you want. I guess we'll give it a shot. We're short-handed, though, so you're gonna be busy. Huzzah! Jonathan with a G. Huzzah. That's great. Just tell me what needs doing. Holy fuck. I was not expecting pile of dudes to come out here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really did not think that was gonna happen. It's too bad you ignored the northern half. Dealing with those pirates that show up late is the most fun part of this map. Is it? I mean, I think I'm having a good time, hopefully, seizing the castle. I don't know what to do now. Because, I guess our flyer person can go beat the shit out of these sword people. 67% to hit is highly questionable. There's like one person with a javelin and then a couple of mages. This is a bit uncomfortable. Can I just activate Great Ether and then clear these people? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do? Because it's what I want to do. I don't know, man. problem is you are dying, so you need to get healed. You can't be there. Ike probably goes to the front. I guess Titania can also go to the front. Rolf can back off. It's quite a bit. Maybe she doesn't attack. Down to 19. I mean, I'm just concerned because, like, Marsha's, like, the new unit, so I don't want to just have her die immediately, basically. Poke. Oh, come on. Come on! It's 14 damage. How about you? 8. 5 times 2. She is level 5. I mean, if she, hopefully we can get her a few last hits here. Nice javelin. Ike kind of doing just enough damage is nice. Titania, on the other hand, is probably going to murder this guy. Nice. Strength up, we like to see that. Yeesh. Oh, Titania. Oh, I was just gonna kill this person too, because I think she doubles and it's for 10. I think I'm in a love-hate relationship with this character. It's for 7. You're the one putting her in positions where enemies will attack her. Yeah, because I want somebody to be able to hold the line. But yeah, can I, like... Can you just unequip? I could have just, like, unequipped her. It's another thing that I've forgotten that I can do. Like, what happens if they're unequipped and they get attacked? They don't auto-equip, right? Oh, that, what a great level up. What an awesome level up. Now your Titania is the same level as mine. Great. Oh, right, we have Mia. I was like, who else we got? It's not enough. That is, though. How is your attack against this boss? 22. Okay. I think I'm more just paranoid than anything. Like, they can probably just, like, stand at the front and take a few hits. But again, the, like, conditioning is weird, because I'm like... Yeah, having this formation, this line of 3 guys, is asking for one of these to get killed by this mage. Like, this mage will just kill one of these guys if I leave them like that engage. Engage. Without activating an ability or something. Oh, they're still not moving. That's funny. I was permitted to attack the mage and it didn't trigger the boss to do anything. Wow. Okay. Maybe we can get Marsha last hit. That's a tree. Oh no. The boss will never ever move. Yeah, but his... I assumed his mages might. After we attacked one of the other mages. But they just count as the boss. People are still out of range. What is your attacking at this boss anyways? 4? Still 4? My god. Armored guys be like... People just aren't in range. Well, I probably could have read that. Check his inventory. Arms scroll. These are the weapon level of the currently equipped weapon. Weapon level? What? Weapon level? What? What do you mean weapon level? I don't know what that means. Anyone need healing? Currently, Soren has E rank in fire, E rank in thunder, and D rank in wind. It can increase any one of those. Oh, that's what it means. I thought it was rank of, like, the weapon you have equipped, and I'm like, what? Huh? 7, 6. 5, 8. 0. That's awesome. Well, she can't last hit. Can you do it? 4. I think that doesn't work. How much damage do you do? 20. They're at 20. I'm guessing if I attack with this, it's also... Yeah, 22. Oh, goodness. Doesn't really work. And I don't want to do this because it's C's map. This might work. You have to hit, you know. This is for 8. I think she needs the XP more than Mia does. The name of the Empire. Jeez. We defeated their commander, but we still don't know what they're after. And again, why does Marsha come with a slim lance? She has enough strength to not be slowed down by an iron lance and enough skill for the accuracy to not matter. That's my streamer! Oh my god, I'm actually someone's streamer? That's crazy. I'm so used to being surrounded by ops. Yay gaming? Wait a second, I didn't read that. We are gaming. We do be gaming. I was actually thinking about it. Which is like, my streamer only beat half the map. Actually, I cleared it very efficiently. I didn't waste my time with these side objectives that don't matter. I'm trying to optimize my bonus XP, actually. Yeah, gaming, what was I thinking? I was thinking about something. I was thinking about something. 3 turns over par? It's better than turn 50. It's better than turn 50, my dude. Because that's probably how long it would have taken if I was gonna try to get every single last hit with Rolf. Oh man. Seems unlikely that they were merely pursuing Princess Silencia. Yeah, I think I need to, like, just use titanium. I don't know. It pisses me off, honestly. Because I keep being like, oh, I want to last hit with my units. But I think if... It's basically like if you want to end under par, you just throw titania at things and have her kill everything. But if you want to get XP for your other units, then you have to not do that for every single unit. It's really annoying, actually. I mean, the fact that there is even bonus XP that is not communicated or told, like, what turn count it matters for is, like, also just very obnoxious, but whatever. Your guys are strong enough to kill the guys you're not really meant to get par. Yeah, I mean, they don't even tell you what par is, though. Is my actual issue. But yeah, I think if Titania just, like, kills everybody... She's just very strong. I don't know. She hasn't stopped doubling anybody in any of the maps. No matter the motive, the fact remains that Dane crossed the border. Under such circumstances, hostilities between Dane and Gallia could break out at any time. So it's war again. War erupts between the Bjork and Laguz. It's only a matter of time before other nations become involved. Could Dane truly mean to set the land aflame in a blaze of war? If that happens, many of our citizens will be sacrificed on the altar of their ambition. We too need to choose which way to move, whose side to take. Whose side? We shall never support Dane. Unthinkable. Captain Titania, we are human. Would you truly... Soren, you are not helping your case, man. It's not good. You could die next map, man. You really need to stop, dude. Are you gonna sit here and argue about a war that hasn't started? You Bjork are also timid, it's pathetic. Lethe, you must not say such things. Mordecai, Lethe, what do you think? Will it come to war? Back in the maid outfit with him. For real. Every time Soren says a slur, take a shot challenge. If Dane invades Gallia, we are ready for battle. If our king wills it, war will come. I like it not. War brings pain, sorrow. This is troubling. Enough. We have lost much time. Let us make for the palace. We must reach tonight's camp before the sun sets. Is the palace still far? On your skinny Bjork legs, it is very far. But we will do what we can. I'd like to keep my liver, thanks. Oh, God. It's a good thing Soren is a live, long-haired mage, otherwise he might have been dead by this point. I also assume the turn count on the map was made with the intention that you're using the Laguz allies. Oh, true, true, true. Yeah, because they do kind of just run in there and fucking kill them. They, like, literally enemy phase 2 of their dudes. My Lord Ike, everyone. Princess Alicia. I heard about Commander Grail. I don't know what to say. Don't worry, we're alright. We're getting by, somehow. Oh, Ike. The king has arrived. Yo! What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude's built like a fucking brick shithouse. Dude fucking looks like Ganondorf from, the most recent, like, fucking refrigerator Ganondorf. Dude is built. He's fucking thick, bro. Yo. Thank you for coming to Gallia Palace. I still don't know how to pronounce your name, dude. I'm sorry. I'm K9, ruler of the world, ruler of the world. I'm K9, ruler of the world, dude. I'm K9, ruler of the kingdom of Gallia. These are the Grail mercenaries. I am Ike, their commander. You have been raised well, young pup. Wait. Oh my fucking god. Does Grail call me young pup because he was fucking around in Gallia? That's crazy! What the fuck? I didn't recognize you. What? When last you were here, you were still a small child. Is that you, Titania? It's good to see you. The pleasure is all mine, your majesty. You two are friends? How does the king know me? Like, dog, does Ike need it spelled out for him? Is this what we call dramatic irony? I have something I must tell you about your father, Grail. Lethe, Mordecai, leave us now. Prepare rooms so our guests may have a place to rest and heal their wounds. At once, my lord. It would be best if I were to leave as well? No, princess, I would have you stay. And this one also will stay. I don't know who you are. Okay. This is Gifka, my shadow. Pay him no more heed than you would the air. Understood. I would have Titania and Soren stay with me as well. He's just tired. He'll catch on eventually. It's weird. I have this strange feral urge to mate with the cat women here. It's so bizarre. I don't know. Why am I feeling that? So be it now then. Where to begin? Titania, how much did Grail tell his son? Ike was raised with no knowledge of Gallia whatsoever, nor does he recall ever having been here. Is that so? It is best for me to tell him all that I know, although that is not much. That's alright, whatever you can tell me would be much appreciated. I want to know more about my father. You have good eyes, honest and brave. I see your father in them. Long ago, Grail, your father, worked as a mercenary for Gallia. We forged a strong bond, he and I, and then we had hot, steamy beastmen. What? Did someone say catwomen? No. What do you mean? I didn't say anything about feral urges and catwomen. That's not a thing that I would personally say. Personally, I would avoid saying that. To speak truly, I still do not trust the Bjork, but your father was different. Princess Alincia's father, King Ramin, and his brother, Lord Renning, are also of a different kind. All are, or were, exceptional men, men in whom one could put his trust. Oh, Titania, you are an exception as well. Among Bjork females, you are unique. You are most gracious, your majesty. My father was a mercenary for Gallia. Correct. And you and your sister? You were both born here in Gallia. You stayed only for a short time, but part of your childhood was spent within these borders. Miss and I were born here? Is that so? I don't remember any of this. I feel your parents were carrying a dark secret. Someone was hunting them, I'm sure of it. Once, over 10 years ago, after your mother had been slain, your father chose to leave Gallia. Before he left, I went to him and asked him to share his tale. I asked him, why are you being chased? Is there anything I can do to help? But I was unable to loosen his tongue. And then I heard he had returned to Gallia. And then I had heard... Jesus, I can read words. And then I heard he had returned to Gallia. I mean, the reverse would have still made sense. And I thought I had another chance to hear his tale. His fate was black indeed. If I had been faster, if I had hastened my steps, perhaps things would be different. Wait, now I understand. The voice I heard, that was you, wasn't it? His wound was fatal. I could do nothing. I thought it best not to interfere in his final moments, so I remained hidden. Tell me, Ike. At his last, did he confess anything to you? The identity of the Black Knight, did he reveal it? The Black Knight? No, I don't know who he was. My father entrusted me with this command. Told me to trust the king... to trust King K9, to live peacefully in Gallia. He said to forget everything else. If that's so, well then, let me do as I can. If any of your mercenaries desire to live here, I will so arrange it. I will vouchsafe them homes and land. Your kindness is truly appreciated, but speaking for myself, I couldn't live here in peace, not now. I will avenge my father. I cannot so quickly forget the past or the Black Knight. But Ike, that's not... I know, I'm not strong enough. Opponent who could defeat my father is well beyond my reach. But that's why I've devoted myself to growing stronger. I will lead my father's mercenaries and prepare for the day when my chance for revenge arrives. A prudent course of action. You look as one who would be more impulsive, but you are Grail's son after all. Ha! You've matured, Ike. It seems like yesterday you were merely a child. Titania. And now I would ask a boon of you. The strength of your mercenary band, Ike, would you lend it to Princess Alincia? Whoa, are you serious? King K9. Gallia and Crimea are allied nations that cannot be denied. I mean, does the one even exist anymore? I guess insofar as the royalty is still alive, to a degree. However, this alliance in reality binds only the royal families. It is not respected by our citizenry. Citizen? Yeah, I said citizenry. Citizenry. The people of Gallia are seldom in Crimea, are they? Even though our nations are friends, the people of Crimea have little real understanding of the Laguz. Many of our people still use the undignified name subhuman when they speak of the Laguz. My father's heart was filled with shame and sorrow over what you described. More than any king in our history, he wanted to deepen relations between our people and them. Yes, we should deepen our relations and explore the territories of the Laguz valleys. We should... I think we should get very intimately familiar with our relationship. Personally. Perhaps that is why Dane targeted him. Their hatred of the Laguz is known well. Could it be? In my heart of hearts, I would like to take guardianship of Princess Alincia, assist in the rebuilding of Crimea. However, anti-Bjork sentiment is running high here in Gallia. If we were to offer safe harbor to Alincia, I feel many of our elder statesmen would protest. They would say that we are giving Dane an ideal excuse to attack. Which Gallia can't offer Princess Alincia any relief at all. Is that it? Unfortunately, it is true. My Lord Ike, King Canine, has advised me to turn to the filet mignon theocracy for aid in Crimea's restoration. It says we should make of filet mignon a formal request and gain the support of their shields. I guess I could just call it Passage to Mignon. Will require several months at sea. An escort will be necessary. As you know, we lack the numbers to serve as a complete mercenary army. So, if the princess were willing to hire us an escort, it would be an offer beyond our expectations. Titania? Soren? I think perhaps we should accept the king's offer. What do you say? It's what you want, right, Commander? Well then, it's our job to follow you. However you wish to proceed is fine. I will do all in my power to ensure that our road leads to success. Understood. As of now, the Grail mercenaries shall assume the honor of serving as escort to the Princess of Crimea. Princess Alincia, our journey together will undoubtedly be a long one. May we serve you well. Oh, thank you very much. I only pray that I, in turn, may be worthy of your service. Great. Grand. If I was running away from someone, I would run into his large pecs for safety. Dude is fucking ripped, man. He's jacked as shit. Okay. How are we looking? How are we looking? Okay. I think it is time to call it. It's time! It's time to duel. Yeah. That is going to be it for today, I think. We hopefully will get some Legacy next time. Not yellow unit Legacy. Unless they're always yellow units, and in which case... Shit. Oh no. I think it would have been better if you restarted the second map a few more times. Like maybe 5 more times, you think? Maybe 6 or 7 more times? Alright. So if you're still here, I'm going to say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your support as always. And I will see you all next time. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Bye. Bye. What is Ranulf even wearing on his head? I'm pretty sure that's, it's... God, what are they called? Those exist. It's literally, it's a headband, but it has, like felt or fleece or whatever on the inside. Which is meant to, like, keep your head warm. It's like almost a toque, except it doesn't have the top part. I'm like 99% sure that's what that is. Because that's what it looks like. I guess it has tassels. No, but it's like to cover... I guess it doesn't even cover the ears because he's a beastman. So it just doesn't even... It doesn't matter. That's crazy. Okay. More Soren in a maid outfit next week. Alright, bye.